Hello, and welcome back to Space Engineers. It's Sunday Fun Day. What's up? Now, a quick recap. Episode 1, stole some prototech. Episode 2, flew around, messed around a little bit more than I should have. So, today in Episode 3, no more farting around. It's time to work on my next big project. We all know the colony ship. It's the biggest vanilla planetary encounter ship in the game. But it's large grid. I'm going to transform this into a small grid ship. Well, at least try anyway. Not every large grid block looks good as small grid, but we will discover that as we go. Hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, let's go. And as you've noticed, I am on my small grid only playthrough, and I have very strict small grid only rules, which are down in the video description. I do want to point out real quick that I have a mod that prevents me from claiming large grids. It makes it go poof. But for the sake of this project, I took that single mod off for one reason and one reason only. When I build, I need a visual. If something's not next to me, or with like 20 pictures in the next screen, I'm like, what do I do next? Derp. Anyway. Adam, what's up, dude? Smack that like button. Oh wait, we already said that. No. Here, let me hop in the thing. Splat. Small grid only, Okay, so I already took out my small grid toys. I have my Prototech refinery, my Factorum mining drone over there, and my twin rail drone. I was not sure if the ion thrusters would work on Titan. They don't. And I kind of spawned these like 5 minutes ago. Gav, what's up? So yeah, I think this 7,000 kilogram ship needs more thrusters. But you know, can we convert this to atmosphere real quick? Turn the dampeners off, Prime. What else? What else? Oh yes, twin rail drone is the exact same, but this one's slightly heavier. So yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, I'll just put these guys back in storage. Anyway, let's see here. First things first, I need me some steel plates. $277. All right, and I added more cargo. I ran out real quick. Actually, let's do this. Dampeners are on. Small ions suck. A couple large ions could probably lift them, but Atmos are cheaper. Cool beans. I better just stick with Atmo. I mean, we are in 0.25 G's gravity. And we are going to park right here. Brakes! Press the right button. Small grid. Nothing fancy. I'm going to build a temporary base. It just has to be functional. course, I forgot to give some sizes. Well, let's do this. I've got a bunch of stuff on my screen. Not Prototech, cargo. Hey Prime, how do you spell cargo? Yep. Atmos equals gravity best, go brrr. Something to do, the things to make the thing, right? Yes, the thing. Alright, what is the largest small grid cargo? Large cargo. Can't go wrong with the large. Oh, interior plates. But we do need that to go 2 more blocks wider. That's what, a 5x5? Okay. Boom, boom. Got a place for that. Yeah. Now, for those of you that might have missed this live, I've got a current vote going for on my live chat right now. Once this ship is transformed into a small grid ship, should this be Prototech or keep it vanilla? Honestly, I'm thinking I'll start with vanilla, but then as we play, as the episodes progress, we'll transform it into Prototech. But if I do that, I need to plan ahead, because they're slightly different sizes. And feel free to drop that in the comments, for those of you that missed it live. And if you're here live, tell me what's up. Broomsy, what's up, dude? Totally forgot about the stream. You forgot it's Sunday Fun Day? Dude. Well, I mean, I did start an hour later than usual. I kind of got sidetracked doing other things today. But no worries. You're here now. What's up? Okay. And I needed interior plates. Build planner, go away. Where's the thing? No, the other thing. That thing. Let's do this. 7. Boom. Haha. Oh, wait. You're telling me I don't have interior plates on there? There we go. Oh, you think 2 cargos is good? For now. Thought I saw a red bleep. Must have been this. Alright, I need displays and computers. Nice. Alright. Since we're on Titan, should I just do a giant solar array? I don't think there's wind on this planet. You know how long it's been since I built a base on here? Which means I need a rotor. We need 1 battery too. I'm pretty sure I picked up some power cells in my travels. Oh, I won't go any further down. Boo. 1, 2. Of course it's not the right length. Unless I did this. Yes. Even though it's a temp base, I want it symmetry. Must have symmetry. Yeah, screw it. No. I doubt I have enough for 4, but let's find out. 14, 23. Could have sworn I had more. Either way. Can't be for long though. Time zones be annoying. Bit late, been more sleep. Oh yeah, no worries. It's currently 5 p.m. for me. Ah, 3 power cells short. And these are just steel plates. Nope, I don't have the power cells. Okay. Well, I can easily queue those suckers up. It is 2 p.m. for Adam. That's right, you're 3 hours behind me. Oh, I need a connector with steel plates. Turn you off. Haha! Whee! Oh, fiddlesticks. I didn't leave any of these for the large port on top. Don't. Well, destroy, build, destroy. $11 p.m. for you? Wow. Okay. It just goes to show you, people are all over the world. Boom. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I am going to transfer the cargo over there. And then I gotta grab my refinery and take my Prototech frame and build the assembler. Whoops. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Which one? Number 6. Boom. Alright, cargo first. Cargo large. Anything and everything. I don't even remember what I grabbed. I'll leave the food on me though. And all my Prototech frames as well. I do have a hydro bottle? I don't remember getting that. All my wonderful scrap. Extra food. Ice. You know what's funny? I wasn't looking for Prototech frames, but sure enough, I did find them. I have 3. Oh, that one's actually full. And I do have an oxygen bottle? Okay. Oh, you are probably not connected. Survival kit. And of course, the colony ship over there has a ton of materials that I haven't even looked at. What's that? Oh, right, I got lucky and picked up a steak dinner. Num 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 nums. Technically 2. Okay, inventory's good. I need the bottles. Bottles. Huh? Oh. Guess I have to grab that manually. Where's the oxygen tank? Found it. Did it? Okay. We good. No tanks for you. Well, what kind of tank are we talking about? We talking oxygen tank? A war tank? Oh man, that would be awesome. Oh, actually, let's do this. Since these are empty, let's take these components and use them somewhere else. Okay, next up is the refinery, and then I need to build the assembler. Let's see here. Actually, I need a visual. Prototech refinery goes way out to here. Number 5. I was going to get actual measurements for this, but I kind of forgot. It's raining. Your job is a tankless one. Oh, nice joke there. Alright, so that is going to go right into like spike. Why like spike? I was kind of looking at stuff. Right here. What was that? Number 7? Yep. Okay. And now number 5. Whoops. Oh, I see. Hi ho, it is base building we go. So what's everyone been up to this week? I've been busy playing Ark Ascendant. Fun game, run by horrible people. Which, we don't need to get into that part. But they just released a new map. It's a lot of fun. To weld or not to weld? Alright, and remind me, we have small grid ranged welders, a certain mod that a certain person in live chat has made. Kev. So after the base is up and running, I gotta get those ranged welders up and running as well, because I sure ain't gonna hand weld every single detail. Hang on a second. Move this over. There we go. Minecraft, same pack as last time. Architect is Otis. It's pretty engaging. Nice. I really need to get back to Minecraft. I've been slowly working on my Voltron project. It just needs greebles. Then I gotta build it in Space Engineers. Or technically rebuild it, because I made a lot of changes. They're tiny ones. Ones pretty much only I'm gonna know about. Okay, yes, I can target that. Come on. Should have welded that before I put the thing down. Come on, you little hitbox. Come here. Woohoo! Oh, and that's slowly going that way. Okay. See, I know this is an ice lake and it's pretty flat, but I wish it was just slightly flatter. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and actually, let's do that for this side too. Before I get carried away. Whoops. Like that. Whoop. 5. So you're going pretty crazy with the mods, Kev. I see you finally stopped. Oh right, and I forgot to add the whatchamacallits. The thing with the welding pad. I already forgot the name. So I'll just have to merge block it. C'est la vie. Oh, the ship flies so much better without 3 cargoes full of stuff on it. Which side do we want? It only has 1 port. Yeah, okay. Cha-ching! This is just practice for when I do a true scrapyard run. But yeah, I'm kind of still brainstorming that one. Gotta make sure I don't, you know, quote unquote cheat. Could you imagine fixing up a ship in pure scrapyard? Oh, you can't build anything, you quite literally have to go out and find it. Sounds like fun. Whoa, boy. Alright, stop right there. Let's hope I actually have the stuff for this. Merge blocks. Let's just use the small ones. Got most things you wanted to place in SE. I'll get back to it. Just want to get my own game going. Oh, I can't wait for that to happen, Kev. See, that one's to the left. That one is now to the right. Yes. Build planner empty. And for sake of conversation, for those of you that don't know, Kev is designing his very own video game. It's looking awesome. I wish I had the smarts to make it my own game. It would definitely need lots of destructive blocks. Alright, too many things on the screen. That's off. Yeah. I think you're right. Press the right button. Hit. I knew that. I know what I'm doing. But do I need to bring it back by one? Nope. Woohoo! So, in all honesty, this is my very first time using the actual Prototech small grid refinery. Alright, next up is the small Prototech assembler. Let's see here. This has ports on the sides, small port on the top. Why don't I... Yep, just place you right there. Kinda wish I placed you there, but that's okay. This is just a temporary base. Like Spike. Signal. I always think something's spawning in. Alright, how long was this thing? Oh, like 4? 4 or 5? 2, 3, 4, 5. You looked at something. It's your fault. It lagged. Did I look at a squirrel? Squirrel! Okay. Oh, and I gotta try to keep the third-person view. Let people know I'm using a plushie mod. Alright, build planner is empty. Modded assembler. Oh, duh. Hey, Prime, you moved all your cargo over here. Boom. Oh yeah. Alright, so we have an assembler, we have a refinery, we got cargo. How much inventory space do we have? Large cargo, that one is full, and I mean we got room, yeah. I might have to build 2 more cargoes, we'll see. In the long run, at least. Next up, power cells. 2, 3. Production. 43 power cells. Iron, silicon, and nickel. Now, what does this ship have? I know it has lots of iron somewheres. I could have used this stuff a minute ago. I got the ores. 12k iron ore. I know I saw ingot somewheres. More iron. Oh, hey, steel plates. Uranium, I'll definitely want that. This cargo, maybe? Solar cells, explosives, zone chips, I can sell those suckers. Oh, here's the fun stuff. Whee! Boop. What was the other thing I needed? We got the iron, silicon, and nickel. Let's just go straight to this one. So, silicon and nickel. Sil. Nick. Nickel ore. And down. Okay. This one? Cobalt. Too many cargoes. Never enough cargo. Oof. Fly into the ship. Alright, well that does its thing. Wobble wobble, 6. There. Okay, so I still have my mining drone and my railgun drone. Honestly, the railgun, we might just want to leave that in storage. Yeah. Active grids. Twin rail drone. Send to storage. Cha-ching! Let's see if we can't convert this mining drone. Let's do this. Turn those off. You think just a few flat modes would work? I mean, I do still want to mine the actual ores. Forgot the steel plates. Oops, sorry Adam, I missed a few things. Mostly because of the size of your squirrel bait. Glad to see this isn't your no jetpack playthrough. Yeah. No jetpack is fun, but when you're in outer space, it's more of a pain. Makes life a bit easier. Those are half blocks, that's why that's not going in. Okay. Well, for the sake of thrust, let's just slap you there. Because I don't know how much thrust I'm going to need for this thing. Boom. Build planner empty. I'm pretty sure I grabbed the stuff for that. We'll find out. Flat atmos go brrr. Do they? Hey, fun fact, did you know you need thrust in every direction? And turning your ions off was a bad idea? Oh? So the ions will work on Titan. It's just not very good. Okay. I mean, I could save this drone for when we go into space. It's not like I'm going to be on Titan forever. At this point, it might just be a lot quicker and easier to set up a drill rig. Like Spike? Getting those a lot today. Or maybe those are just spiders trying to spawn in. I still haven't seen any spiders on Titan, but I know they do spawn on here. Yeah, let's just leave this in storage. I'll save this for the long-term play. Active grids, railgun drone thing. Go boom. Okay. So we'll set up a drill rig. So, my new colony ship, which is going to be called the Phoenix. I think just the Phoenix, nothing more. It's going to be an ion-only ship. I don't know if I should make it a hybrid. I could, but will I even have the room? We'll see. We're going to want an advanced rotor. Do I need a hinge? Yes. No. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, for the solar array, I will. Solar. What else? It's been a minute since I've made a drill rig. Piston. I mean, I don't need to make a giant drill rig. Especially being small grid. Let's see here. Piston up. Conveyors. Derp. Now, the pipes are not available in small grid. Boo. We'll just use the regular ones. Alright, piston goes up. Conveyor goes over. Piston, rotor, drills. Gotta use the new one. Does anybody even use the vanilla drills anymore? I always use type 2. And Which one is it? Is it the turret controller? Turret event controller. I half remember how to do this. No. Basically, I want the drill rig to stop when X amount of cargo is filled. And we're going to need those interior plates. Oop. Let's do this. Dun, 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 dun. Gonna, oop, make sure. I can't see anything. Put you there. Put you there. Let's hope I have enough stuff for this. Small steel tubes. Do I even have steel tubes on here? Not the small ones. Is there something I can grind down for it? Yes! I love these catwalks. Okay. And now the rotor. Alright. Small grid rotors are itty bitty. Last time I did this was for a large grid. Okay. Snap. Guess I kind of forgot that detail. You guys saw nothing. La 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 la. Saw nothing. Oh, that's right. Man. I wish the game would give you more options for where these ports are. Well, let's just do this. Get me a converter. Boom. Down. So used to pressing the one button. Mining survey drone. Ooh. At least it's not a pirate. Actually, you know what? Small ones. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. It's not like this is my main base or anything. Just temporary stuff. Correction. Do I want that there? Nah. A lot of times when I make an ice rig, I always put a rotor right here, but then I never actually need it. So, let's move on. Ooh, hope that ship's not too close. Well, for large grid, it's 1 up, 2 down. So, 2 up, 4 down? Ba-doop. Okay. Reverse. Reverse. Number 9. Let's get somewhat fancy and use these suckers. Oh, how far over do I need to go? Sugar. Might have forgotten that detail. Well, only one thing to do, but test her out. 6. Wrong button. Can't see anything. Okay. Small grid is pretty weak, so I like to only have down ones. So I go up high with conveyors first. Oh, okay. It's probably a good idea being small grid. Another thing to keep in mind is I don't think this ice lake goes down that far. Something to consider. And that can be one more closer. Oh, but let's test the entire theory. I mean, worst case scenario, we'll have a big kaboom on our hands. Which I know some people like seeing. Alright, right there is good. Oh, why don't we do just 3? Oh, fiddlesticks. You know what I forgot to do?
Energy low.
Well, recharge the energy. So those small conveyors, they gotta go on the far right. Oops. Okay, can I change this without it dropping? Maybe. Are we going to see a kaboom? Just a thud. Excuse me. 9. Alright, so these are what, 3 wide? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then the corner. Should. 1, 2, 3. I went 3 blocks too far. And I still gotta go down too. So you're the corner, so 1, 2, 3. Don't confuse yourself, Prime. Although it's very easily to do. Alright, you need to be corner. Haha! Plushy power! One, two, three, four. Rotor. And hope I did this correctly. If not, what could happen? Well, in theory, it looks correct. We're gonna find out. I don't bully Prime as much as he bullies himself. Use a different word, Adam. We don't bully around here. We tease and try to get me killed, but that's besides the point. Interior motor construction. Interior construction motors. Do 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 do. Yep, I'll have to queue those ones up. Okay. Build planner's empty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ay caramba. There you go. I mean, it's all in good fun. Do 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 do. Build planner empty. 1. Dirt. Get over there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. At least I have the components for this stuff. I mean, if you're going to build a temporary base, build it next to the colony ship, because that sucker spawns with all kinds of ores. Ores, ingots, or everything but the kitchen sink. Mwah. Oh, I forgot about the unknown signal. Oh well. Minute 30. Bah. Not gonna fly. Oh, pirate scout drone. Seriously? Oh wait, they're going away. I mean, yes, I'm going to declare war on the pirates, but I actually need stuff built before I can do this. Alright, where are we going? Pistons. Where are we at? Ice rig prefix name. Ice rig. All pistons. Just because. One thing I have learned in my travels, when you're making an ice rig or something with multiple pistons, always name them. Like this one, we're going to say, up 1, up 2, down 1, down 2, down 3, down 4. Granted, a lot of people will just say D4 instead of the actual word down, but ugh, too many abbreviations and I get confused. It's like, what was this stand for? There. Sure, inertia is on. Rotor. Rotor. Ice rig. Drills. Ice rig. Prefix. Put them in a group. Ice rig drills. Go away, pirate scout drone. Okay. Yay! Ah! I didn't just press Alt Tab. Whoops. Alright, while the ice does its thing, where's my number 7? Two extra flat cargoes for the ice. One interior plate. Okay. Do I need to... I need to grind for interior plates. Hey, Prime. Touch the drill. Yeah? You mean those sparkly, grindy things? You want me to touch it? $110 HP? Yep. Yeah. Yeah, anyway, we need interior plates. Interior plates. I know the ship comes with those interior blocks. Interior walls. Where did I see them? It's definitely been a few minutes. Ah, here we go. Okay. Small port on side won't let you put them. Do I have it? Is it not lined up? When you're right, you're right. That is one thing that I dislike about small grids, is that you gotta constantly deal with small ports, large ports. Can't everything just either be large ports or pass through the small ones? Alright, let's improvise. Whee! Five. Five. Ting 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 ting. Not that I actually need these light armor blocks. Hello, McPender, what's up? That pirate scout drone is definitely flying away pretty quickly. Good. We do not need him coming after us. Okay. Boom. Whee! Okay, 4 large cargoes is good. You guys, correct me if I'm wrong, but is it the turret controller that can auto-turn these suckers off with the event controller connected to it? That's how long it's been since I've done an ice rig. I forget. Do I not have a display? Ah! And of course, make sure that live button is highlighted red with that little red dot. YouTube loves kicking people out of live. Event controller on its own can do it. It can? Yes, it can. Did I even need the turret controller for this? C'est la vie. Three even. Oh, right. Because the respawn pod had it. Is that black hex? Hang on a second. 262626. I don't know where you're getting the E from. Assuming this is what you're asking, McPender. Event controller. Ice rig. Cargo filled. And oh, I don't know. 80%. My energy's already low. 80%. 4 large cargoes. Add block. Let's do some charging first. Whee! Two E is black carbon. Oh, okay. H2. Hydro tank. Alright. Gotta do it from the outside. Here, let's recharge our health real quick. Such a nice color. Okay. Good to know. I mean, out of curiosity. Are you talking about the skin carbon fiber armor? Black carbon. 2E. 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 %, V. No, just the actual color itself. Huh. Well, it was very close to the one that I was using, which is all right, wrong one. Yeah. Yeah, 26. Okay. Good to know. Alright, event controller. And stay focused, Prime. Prime, stay focused? I always stay focused. Okay, select actions. Ice rig drills. Off. On. Okay. So when these 4 cargoes are filled to 80%, that will turn the ice rig, the drills off. I'll also need to do the spinny thacker. Rotor. Okay, let's do it from here. Okay. Rotor. How much torque should we give these suckers? Crank it up. How about the velocity at 1? Ooh, nope, go the other way. I really hate how the detach button is so close to the reverse button. You know how many times I've pressed this detach button? It's like, grrr. -3. Check. Is my cargo already filled? Well, I mean... that one was full to begin with. That one's full. Hide the empties. 12, 12. Ice. $12. See, these two cargoes are still empty. It makes just a happy accident. Heard that. Right, the last time I did an ice rig, I had the cargo separate from the base itself. Okay. Well, let's do this. 3 and 2. Da 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 da. Oop. Boom. Come on, camera. Well, we'll see what happens. Anyway, it's not like I need a lot of ice right this second, but worst case scenario, I'll turn that sucker off. Next up, we need power. And I gotta eat. Let's eat that one steak that I found. Well, one of the two. Num 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 nums. Auto refill. Oh, it's empty? Ah, I bet the engines took it. Hydro engines off. Well, whatever. Let's put some O2s on the sucker and some hydro tanks. I suppose I should put one oxygen tank if I don't get struck by debris. Hydro tank. Two tanks should be fine. What about the O2s? Oh, and oxygen. Itty bitty tank. Let's use this one. Overfeeding should make you move slower, just saying. I know, right? Ooh, actually, that should be connected to a large port. Right. And let's do the tanks first. Boop. Large steel tubes. Ow. Looks like I need 31 steel tubes. Oh, we had 90 health. Let's quick charge. And I suppose the tank we can just put over here. That way it's out of the way and I don't have to worry about it. Really? Steel plates? Okay. Smack. Okay. And now for some O2s. Two should be fine, you think? Sure, why not? Alright. Steel plates. Whee! Splat. Okay, so this is just going to be a functional base. It's going to look horrible. Okay, and here comes the ice. Sweet. Ow. Auto refill. Auto refill. You know, these auto refills need to be on by default. That's what I say. Derp, where's my bottle? Okay. Alright, so next up is a solar array. Then I need to start mapping out an area for this ship. In all honesty, I have no idea how big it's going to be. I want to keep it like 90%-ish, the original. Ish. No. Let's see here. Solar power. Ouch! Oh, and I should get some algae farms too. Here comes the ice, straight to the face. Smack! Overfeeding should make you fatter? Maybe. 5. 9. So, let's see here. Well, interior plates. I'm thinking, just slap it there, go straight up, and then do the array thing. I might want a different parking space for this ship, though. Or what if I just went straight there and then went straight up? Little round chibi prime? Yeah. Yup. That would be funny. Where are we at? Number 9. Wonder how high up I'm gonna have to go. What the? Oh, interior plates. Inter. Ow. I keep getting struck by debris. Now another thing I need to consider is how tall are these solar panels? Alright, they can't go onto the side of these things. Dur-dur-dur. One, two, three. Just getting some measurements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 a total. I'm curious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 1, 2, 3 for safety. Mwah. Bum 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 bum. Whoops. Well, I think the storm's over. We're safe, right? Famous last words. Alright, so go one more. 3, 9. And we'll go there. So that had... What the... Do you see that over there? Is that what I think it is? Spiders! The first spider to spawn in 3 episodes. I think the hitbox on that spider is a little bit off for this tiny little plushie. I mean, hey, free food. And didn't that spider spawn just after I said we were safe? Uh-huh. Speaking of, I need to build that food thing. Processor? Food processor. I mean, it's just food. I don't think food itself has to go through a large part. Be kind of silly if it did. Ooh. Glass and displays. Well, I mean, there's glass right here. No, those are girdles. Girders. Interior plates. Hmm. Definitely some timing on that one. It's like the game heard me. If I was a display, where would I be? In the museum? Ooh, good components of that one. Bulletproof glass, I will definitely take that. The one downside to all the busted ships. They're busted so you won't get a thing. Oh look, 4 displays from the lockers. And I'll grab these tools since we're here. Whee! Okay. Production food. Just queue up a bunch. Alright, where were we? Better recharge before I do anything else. Alright, so the solar ray has to go there at the very bottom. Like spike. Let me think. I mean, it's definitely not the ideal spot, but no, that can technically be the top. Okay. Well, let's just place one and see what it looks like. Oh, and where's the sun? Oh, that's right, left and right. Sugar, sugar, sugar. When you don't do a project in a long time, like a couple months, you forget how to do it. Alright, well, let's just do this. 9. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Here we will do a T. Alright, these algae farms are slightly different. One second, folks. Gotta double check some calculations for this solar array. Let's see, where did I put that information? I know I took a bunch of pictures a couple months ago. Round and round we go. Is it that one? Ooh, it might be this one. Dun, 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 dun. Go back, go back. Of course, you guys can't see what I'm looking at. it is... Okay, so I want... Where am I? I am in my ship. Whee! Splat. Alright, so instead of that being that... Whoa, boy. Never mind. We want... Rotar! And then a hinge. This one. Okay. And from there, I'm going to want... Ooh, actually not you. I'm going to want you. I mean, yeah, let's get fancy and do this one. That one? How would I weld that up before I go any further? No. Quick recharge. Dun, 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 dun. Where'd you go? Alright, so basically, plate motor displays. Whee! Was it steel plates or interior plates? Interior. Interior. Components. Rotars. Rot. Rotor, rotor, rotor. I think I saw some over at the colony ship. Yeah, 1000. Of course, if it wasn't for the algae farms, I wouldn't need all these conveyors. Oh, speaking of, my new ship needs to have algae farms on it. Alright, build planner, go away. We want 1, 2, 3, 4. Hinge. Hinge part. Whee! Oh boy. Large steel tube, large steel tubes. Woohoo! Got a farm. Hmm. Do. Got to farm? Nah. Gotta catch them all. Speaking of, isn't Palward supposed to have an update? like right now or this week. I kind of forgot about that. Ooh, I might want to use the regular conveyors because the solar panels won't connect to these ones. Yep. I mean, granted, I could always use the reinforced one. But, I mean, meh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Four interiors, 4 constructions. 1, 1, 1, 1. Huh. Oh, who cares? Don't overthink it, Prime. It's just a temporary base. Whee! And from here, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And here we want the plate motor construction that I already deposited. Just okay. And I need some coffee. Oh, right, and I forgot to mention, we're at Titan's North Pole. Oh. Kind of felt like a spider was spawning. Okay. So basically this one's going to be the bottom. Or the top, whatevs. I'm guessing bottom. Where is my farm? Alright, that one doesn't like to connect one up. Stupid thing. Mod pack? Oh, I have a link down in the video description with all the mods that I'm using. And this is heavily modded. By the way, hello, Steven. What's up? Alright, algae farm is 3, so that's 1, 2, 3. Technically, I want 4. Excuse me. Let's get some measurements. Oh, and now I need a steel plate. Yoinks! Alright, so that's exactly 10. Where'd you go? Number 6. Well, here, let's just get some measurements. Okay. 3 and 3. Why can't these things be the correct size? I mean, if I want 4... it's an extra 3 no matter how you look at it. Okay. Think. I mean, when you do your farms, you want multiples of 4. That way you don't have to worry about the thing. I'm saying that a lot today. The thing. No, the other thing. Well, solar panels, 10 and 10 is 20. 3, 12. Oh, wait. 12. I can do 12. Uh-huh.
Energy low.
My energy's low. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Grab this real quick. Alright, so if I'm doing 12, that right there is 10. That is, well, 11. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, not that one. Bear with me a minute, folks. I'm kind of talking to myself. 2, 3, 4. And... boom. Do 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 do. Ay, 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 ay. 3. Yeah, okay, that's it's good. Let me get a better view though. Okay, so if that is 12, that is 10. 1 there, 1 there. So this one here, I don't actually need. That's an extra block. So if I put you here, I think that is what I want. We'll find out. And 9. Boom. Boom. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 3. Oh, but I do want you yoink yoinks. Ta-da! Yeah, that'll do. Kabooms. How many solar panels am I doing? How many solar panels should I do? Oh, where did I put this info? It is... Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 by 2. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Wow. Tell you what, let's keep it rule of 4. No. Don't fall. Please don't fall. Woohoo! I mean, if anything, I might just resize this later. Tomorrow when I wake up, but... One, 2, 3, 4. Number 3. Boom, boom. I might have to move my starter ship, though. No. We don't want anything going boom. Or do we? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, another thing I have to consider, I do have a mod that adds magnesium reactors. So I could go mine some magnesium and use that for power. At least until I get uranium. Sugar, you know what? There's uranium ore on the ship that I could have been having refinery this whole time. You guys saw nothing, right? Whee! Actually, before I deposit that stuff, not sure if I have the bulletproof glass. I might actually have to queue stuff up for this one. Okay. Oop. Build planner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Leg spike. Oh, stupid. Whee! Alright, deposit. Withdraw. See if I have anything else. Bulletproof glass. Is there any more from the ship I can steal? I might have to queue those ones up. Actually, there should be... Oh, yes, there's glass in the back. Near the thruster pods. And I am going to need those girders. fully intact beacon with 10 computers, 40 radiocom comps.
Inventory full.
But I'll take the computers.
Energy low.
Might help if I turned my light off when I do this. Whoops. Okay, so once the solar array is welded, then we will work on the construction yard? The garage. Choose your own word. Insert word here. We'll start doing the ship. Then the fun begins. Dun dun dun. Alright, I need to see where I'm going. These are...
Inventory full.
Huh? Might help if I deposit the extra stuff. Radiocom comps. Whee! Alright, what I really need is bulletproof glass. Oh yeah, so I'm debating, once I start the ship, should it stay 100% light armor, or should I make it heavy armor? I mean, it's going to be my mothership, excuse me, a mobile base. It is not going to be designed for fighting, but if them pirates come looking for a fight, I want to kick their butts. Because you know they're going to come looking. Oop, bulletproof glass from the door. I think once this is completely done, well, obviously not today, but when it's done, I'll take the blueprint over to creation mode and just test it, just to see the weight. Alright, I think that's all I can get. The rest, we're gonna weld up. And that's all the bulletproof glass. Okay. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just a 5. So all I needed was the bulletproof glass? Cool. Oh, while I wait for that, you know what is helpful? Uranium. Especially since I have actual reactor components. Alright, production, good. Charge! Oh boy. Ooh. This also needs a camera. Yep. One thing at a time. Ow. What's this storm? Hailstorm? Gonna have to recharge again. Huh. Alright, build planner's empty. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It can only go up to 8, right? Yep. Recharge. $85 health. I think I better take care of that. Boom. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Charge! Cue that stuff up. Alright, let me think for a second. That should be enough clearance for the ship. And where do we want the shipyard? Might be better off just starting from here and building out just a little bit and going in that direction. But I gotta make sure I'm clear of the ship. The solar array. Ooh, but if I'm doing that, we better start from here in case I put more tanks on. Like Spike! Yeah. Ba-ding! Military munitions drone. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting a drone, but nope. No fighting. We are going to stay neutral until we are battle ready. Alright, 5. Ooh, and I can put the camera right there. I'm thinking I will add more solar panels to this in the long run. I need 3 computers. Boom. Ow. And did I... Nope, I got rid of that. Where'd you go? Number 7. Turret controller. I'm just gonna plop you there. Never trust a build planner. Dirt, or where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. I only know where I've been. Mwah. Okay. And there's one important setting I need to change. Do. Alright, so, okay. Turret controller. Solar array, check. Boop. What else? Rotor. Solar array. See, those are just tubes. One rotor. Okay. All these wonderful solar panels. Anyway, where are you? I want... Alright, the hinge. Always name stuff. You'll regret it later if you don't. Solar array. Where are we at? Tur. I forgot to name the camera. Solar array rotor. Hinge. Only one camera. Let's do this. Let's spell it correctly. Solar array. Sol. I named the Sir Boom. Hey. No such things. Alright, which one? What number am I looking for? Velocity multiplier. Here we are. So, the default is 18, but for a small grid, oh, that is bad. Very, very bad. We do not want 18. Things may or may not go kaboom. We're going down to 1. Same with you. And angle deviation. Whoops, wrong button. Or, I mean, actually, I could probably get away with 5. 1 second. Yeah, it looks like I can get away with 5. Okay. Well, 5 at the most. But let's just stick with 1, actually. Okay. So I got the rotor, the hinge, the camera, the velocity sugar. Gotta click on always aim at the sun. And... yeah, just that. However... save yes. Zoom out just a little bit. Come on, camera. Ugh. Okay, so... moment of truth. This will either work the way it's supposed to, or something's going to go kaboom. Place your bets. Always aim at the sun in 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's working. Where? Camera. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Hinge. Sherry Nurse. That's the way, I like it. love it when things work. And sorry guys, but you did not see a kaboom. Although give me time, you never know. However, if I put another one on there, ooh, that's a little too close to the drill rig. Leave it there for now. Okay, now how wide are these suckers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 wide. Just 5, 10, 15, 20. Did it? I wish the refinery had a port on this side. Yes, because I'm going to be setting up wireless. What's it called? Bloop. Ranged welders. Why am I saying wireless? And I am definitely going to want the large ports. Screw it. We have no choice. Number 5. Alright, build planner's empty. We need a couple of these. Ooh, another thing. I mean, you probably shouldn't build everything in one tiny little corner. It's a good thing this is just a temporary base. Otherwise, you want like your solar panel over here, your drill rig way over here, and your stuff in the middle. I didn't give you a lag spike. What are you talking about, Adam? No. I mean, I have to announce whenever I get a lag spike. Alright, so let's see, that was what, 5? So 20 wide. These are 3. 3, 6, 9, 18. 21. I'll say that's at the very earliest, but nah. 21. Lag spike. 24. 27. 30. Not that one. Not that one. This one. There. And from here... Problem is that I don't know how big this ship's going to be. I've tinkered with making these thruster pods small grid. That's a given. Oh, actually... Do I have a picture of that? Give me a rough idea of a size. Oh no, that was the large grid I did. Whoops, no. But you figure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 15, 20. So 3, 6, 9. Dangerously close. What could happen? What could happen? actually, let me do this. A little worried that is too close to the array. If I brought a steel plate with me. Yoinks! 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's slightly turned. Yeah, that's about as close as I can get. Let's do that. Oops, wrong button. So 1, 5. And right here we'll go up. There we go. Feel a little bit better about that one. Oops, but not that. Okay. Should be good. Huh? Oh, and I totally gave up putting light armor blocks under this. Uh-huh. Maybe build some landing pads / hangars. Oh, another thing I should point out, this giant ship, it is staying there. I am not touching it other than to grind it down. I just need a visual. I am building the new ship completely from scratch. But, you know, a few landing gears on the bottom wouldn't hurt. Just while we're on Titan. However, welding this stuff's going to be fun. Small steel tubes. I bet I can steal them from this ship. Boom, next floor down. Here we go. Catwalks are excellent small steel tubes. Do. Although it would be fun to take the voxel warheads and blow this ship up. I mean, blow it out, not up. Stairs are small steel tubes, good. Neon tubes, interior plates. Well, inventory is pretty full. Let's recharge and do some welding. Alright, so basically, let's do this. So from this spot here and upwards, or well, forwards I should say, that way, is going to be my shipyard, where I build the ship itself. I'm going to start with the thruster pods, then basically work my way forward. And I see most everybody's voting for upgrade to Prototech in the long run. That is the smarter choice. Like, this is just a regular ion thruster. I'll start with this. But once I go out and steal Prototech, I can replace this ion thruster with the Prototech version, etc., etc. However, the, hang on, let me get a... This large ion thruster is 2x3. The Prototech thruster is 3x3. So the size difference I do need to take in count for. However, with the thruster pods, that's pretty simple. Oh, and ouch. This Prototech refinery, I'm going to try to put it right here where the original refinery is. But that also means, for symmetry's sake, I'm going to need a second one. Woohoo! So glad I have that mod that lets you keep the Prototech frame when you grind a Prototech item down. Totally worth it. Ah, motors. Motors, interior plates. Build planner, don't trust the build planner. Interior plates is a large thing, isn't it? And I did not leave myself an opening. Sugar. Well, never mind. Haha. Okay. I mean, one there wouldn't hurt. I probably don't need that one. Let me think. Dun, dun. Alright, I'm not going to weld those right this very second. Instead... Oops. No one saw that. Steel plates. Haha. Whoop. Who put that solar array there? Military missile frigates. If only those came with your own summoned missiles. That would be fun. Yep. Okay. There's a chance I'm going to be moving these welders. So let's plan for that. Okay. Weld sideways. We're not sideways. The world is sideways. Okay. Well, that's their range. Pretty cool, right? Although you would think they'd have to be welded up before they actually turn on. Well, and they are off. Okay. Well, actually, is this going to hurt me? 110. No. Okay. That's probably just the mod shining through. That is their range. Basically right here. So where are we at? Number 5? Yeah, they're about there. Okay. Gonna have to charge after this. Okay. Alright, well, charge up before you do anything else. Like run into your ship. And drink some coffee. Always have the coffee. You know what would be a fun idea? As if you could contact that military missile frigate and say, hey, can I hire you for a job? These pirates are bugging me, quote unquote. And you pay them space creds and they go attack the pirates. And if they fail, you can salvage their wreckage and basically steal their ship. That would be fun. I tell you what, let's get that unknown signal, seeing so I haven't gotten a single one. Charge! Fly, plushie, fly! Ooh, what's that? Tag the military barracks? Yep. I mean, tempting, but since how there's a military missile frigate right there, I'd rather not attack that one. Oh man. That hinge wobble? Did it? I mean, I had sheer inertia on. Unless your live button is no longer pressed, Adam? Dampeners. Nothing. And I don't care about grinding this thing down either. Oh, displays and computers. I'll take those. You know what? Grind, baby, grind. What's that? Oh, I don't care about power kits. Bye-bye. Where is my respawn pod? Could you imagine if I went too far away and didn't have a GPS? Like, where'd I park? Any longer and it'll start going kaboom. Okay. Well, let me take a peek at this hinge. Without flying into it. Splat! I don't see no wobbling, Adam. And that is the only hinge I have. Okay, so that one's welded up. I mean, since this is just a visual, I'll just leave it there. But I might just grind those 4 off because it's semi-distracting. Okay, so now the fun part. Actually, I need a bio break. Once I start building, oh yeah, there goes the next hour. I will be right back, folks, taking a quick bio break. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Whew, about to get on lighter. No. Alright, so do a quick recharge. Health recharge, that is. It's finally time to start building. What time is it? 7:30. We started at 5. 2.5 hours to get here. Wow. Time flies when you're having fun. Do I have any other plates? 2. Okay, let me do a few things. First off, gotta clean out these hot bars. Merge block, grinders, cargoes. Ditch it all. Dirt. Excuse me. Battery. Hang on a second. Let's see, number 7. Actually, how big is the jump drive? That is 3x3x4 and 3 tall. Okay. Well, here, let me do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's supposed to be one more down. Oopsie, no one saw that. Alright, now let's just do this. Let's press the wrong button. Now this is just basically for a visual. Landing gear for not to go boom. Yeah. Oh, and actually, let me explain what I'm about to do. I am going to take one of these thruster pods. I will do all 4, but we're going to start with 1. Got to make sure the measurements are accurate. And I'm basically going to... Ow.
Critical.
Whoops. I almost died. Oh boy. I mean, I have a rough idea of how I want the thruster pods. I'm going to keep it 90%-ish, the original. Ish. Okay. Now, Prime, don't run into your solar panels. Or your drill. So honestly, these ranged welders, I'm half tempted to put them on a piston. No, I can't do the piston, because it has to stay large port. Man, never mind. I was about to say, put it on the piston, then I can move it from left to right. I could put the thruster pod on a piston, assuming it's strong enough to move it. Meh. Too much work. No. Okay, so we have ion thruster. Ion thruster. In the middle. Now, even though the original does not come with any turrets, I'm going to have one here on the top, one here on the side, and 2 turrets per thruster pod. And they're going to be smack dab in the middle. So, actually, I need to confirm ammo. Oh, survival kits. Assembler. Ammo. Okay, none of this has to worry about large ports. Good. No. That would suck. So... Give me the small parts. Huh? Alright. Hey, Prime, you forgot something. Steel plates and interior plates. You like always need those no matter what you're building. Bing! Okay, those were getting distracting. How am I going to do this? That can be the top. Haha! Which means boom, boom. Alright. Ooh, that's another thing. Me. Okay, so this is going to be the top conveyor, and the turret's going to be right here. Right? Last time I tinkered with this, I was in outer space. I didn't have to worry about the ground. That's the bottom. Okay, I'm just confusing myself. Which is easily done. So I need to make room for additional Prototech frames in the long run. I have modded jump drives for small grids. Which I can easily put in its place. And that was 4x3x3. I need a block that I can place in the spot. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Interior wall is not for small grid. Is the survival kit the same size? 4 wide, 3. Oh, it's the same size. Woohoo! Okay. And since the first component is a steel plate, I am going to use survival kits as a placeholder. Saw that slip and started. Oh, and stared. You saw nothing, Adam. I don't know what you're talking about. You saw nothing. Survival kits. Conveyor. I might have to do this first part over a second time. Proto. Modded. Ion thruster. Proto thruster for size comparison. Oh, that's another thing. This is 8 blocks long, where this is 4. So the Prototech thruster is twice as long and 1 block wider. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Placeholder. Placeholder. Which number 5. Well, I mean, I would hate to go straight for the Prototech, but alright, frames. How about I do this? Sure. If only I had like 50 Prototech frames on me. I mean, I got 3, but still. And I do have the mod that lets me regrind them. Pirate salvage carrier antenna. Let's see if there's anything worthwhile to salvage. Sending out drones. Why do the pirates want to play with me? Hey, I'm trying to build my army. I'm not ready to play yet. Although they might be too far away to notice me. 1360. Here, let's charge. 62, 63. Yeah, they're going away. I'm like just out of range. Hey, where'd my kelp crisps go? Did I eat it? Inventory. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Food processor. Kelp crisps. Your chat is way back then. Hey Adam, can you confirm that you are in live mode? With the red button on and fully up to date? I get the feeling you are behind. Adam, I think I said that hinge about an hour ago. Time to refresh your page, dude. Da da da. Engineer, fill up the collector of this drone with valuables. No stone, ice, or grave. Failure to meet this demand will be met with force. Pirate shakedown drones. Fill up with valuables. Stone, ice, or gravel. I mean, I'm kind of on gravity. You think if they came closer, they would just go splat? Alright, and Adam, since you have not responded to me, I'm going to type in chat. Whoops, if I learned how to spell. And yes, whoever is watching, refresh the page. Sometimes YouTube just doesn't want to cooperate. Refresh. Are you Adam? Huh. Well, I'm looking at a shakedown. I am looking at a shakedown drone. What are you looking at? Oh man. I mean, there is a 20-second delay between chat and the live stream, but other than that, c'est la vie. You are not behind at all? Okay. You might have been briefly, but I mean, I'm watching the stream on my laptop, and everything's fine on my end. So, as far as these pirates go, I'm not going to do anything with them. Because I'm pretty sure, with this gravity I'm in, they're going to crash land. Okay. We'll pay attention to what these drones say, though. I need to... Whoops. Go back to the right page. Not that one. This one. Haha! Okay. I tell you what, let's make a regular version first. You have 1 minute to reply. Okay. Let's make 2 thruster pods. One of them is vanilla, the other one will be Prototech. That way I know what changes I need to make. Haha. Alright, so we got the conveyors there. A placeholder for the proto jump drive. And 1, 2. I can easily add lots of these things here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can add 18. And plus these are small grids, so it's not like we're going to get a long range out of it. But the jump drive size is good. This one would just simply need to be longer. You'll regret this! Actually, if they're going to come after me, let's go over here. Don't come... Ouch.
Low health.
Low health. Pirate bandit. I'm going to run. Come over here. Away from my base that I just built. Oh, look at that bandit. Look at him go. I guessed correctly. Oh, their turret may still be active. Oh, they are so effed. Heh. Oh boy. I mean, is this something I can repurpose as my own? Come on, fly a little lower. And towards me. Oh, here they come. Are they attacking my base? No. Yeah, they're attacking my base. GPS. Drum. Oh snap. These ones can fly in the atmosphere? Time to kill them. Ah! Why are you not moving? I just cut their power. Holy sh... I was raided by pirates. Alright, actually I need to turn my AC on. It's a little hot today. It might be semi-noisy. I put it on fan mode for the stream just to cut out any excess noise. Well, you know what? It's a good thing I didn't add the proto-tech. Huh. And the other guy is moving away. Good. Oh, this is the Shakedown drone themselves. Is this a drone that I can use as my own? Yes, but what use will I have? Collector. Well, always grind the antenna. Let's check out the other one real quick.
Energy low.
Let's recharge real quick. Okay, so my solar array, we definitely lost some solar panels. We lost one conveyor there, and I think that is all they attacked. Kamikaze drones? Yes. I mean, that has happened once before on a different planet. They, their thrusters can't handle the atmosphere. But since we're on a moon, we're so close to space, they spawn in and die. Interior plates. Okay, this is a magnetic plate. Battery. A damaged battery. Sensor. Ion thruster, ion thruster. Well, let's finish hacking this sucker. Ah! What the? Huh? It basically hopped out. AI defense. There's that gyro. A broken gyro. Power cells. Ooh, I don't have any more power cells. AI said gotta go somewheres. Whee! What is that stuff? Cylinder. Okay, mostly decoration and the thruster. Does this have cargo at all? Nope. Round and round we go. Military bear, unidentified craft. You have entered military's. You're a little late, military. Just trying to think, is this worth salvaging or just grind it down for parts? I mean, I can see these magnetic plates being useful. Well, I mean, let's get the gyro and the battery up. Why not? If the pirates come attacking, we're going to steal their stuff and find a way to use it. Da-da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-da. Production. Power cells. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Charge! Let's see, where were you? Gyro? 100%. Okay, gyro hacked. It is on. Power! Right. I needed to bring more power cells with me. Where's the thing that I can access? Is there not a thing? Okay, let's do that. More power cells, and I'll just make a control switch. Production. Assembler. 10 power cells. Oop, press the right button. 1 controller. Boom. Power cells. Alright, battery first. One power shell slot. And might help if I put that on the actual hotbar. 1 steel plate. Yeah. 1 steel plate and 1 power cell. Alright, plate. Cell. Nope. Assembler. Production. Assembler. Power cell. Yoinks. La 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 la. Okay. And number 6. I'll just slap you there for now. Claim the grid. Gatlings. There's a connector. Gatlings and connector. Can I even reach the connector? No. Gatling, Gatling. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, after I take over these drones and make some repairs, we'll get back to the build. Okay. Yeah, we good. These are incomplete, but we good. Since the grid is mine, everything is hacked, I say we just throw it in storage and deal with this later. And this sucker better do pyro and
Energy low.
did I say pyro? No. Power. Alright, dampeners are on. Number 6. Whee! Oh. Landing gear. La 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 la. Well, at least we had some excitement. Hmm? Was that a red thing I just saw? Hmm. Okay, and pause. Active grids. DS Bandit. Send to storage. Ba-ting! Small grid? Must be this thing. And one thing I could do is, well, not today, but bring that thing to the station and just pay some money to fix it up. Yeah, because we got a bigger ship to do. Don't want to play with these drones too long. I'm just claiming the spoils of war. Oh! Nobody saw that. I didn't crash into my base. What are you talking about? Nope. That solar panel was already damaged. Wobble wobble 6. Blame the pirates for the solar panel. Yeah. The pirates did it. How dare they? Whoops. Didn't want to grind that completely, but oh well. Wait, that's a battery? I need more power cells. Power cells in that turret. Production. Cha-ching! Hashtag blame the pirates. Uh-huh. Okay, now be careful of this turret. 100%. Check. Off. I mean, I could always put that auto cannon turret on my new ship. Oops. No, I saw that. Alright, so we got the tank and the relay. Tank, relay, and grab some power cells. Boop. Yoinks. Ah. Relay. Tank. We get rid of you. Okay. claim the grid. Check. Control panel. Oh yeah, we've got a few more things to do. 2 AIs, an antenna, a sensor, broadcast controller, 3. Oh wow. Yep. Oh, that does have a remote block. Alright, did AI flight. Battery. I see something green right there. Conveyor sorter. Collector. Wee! Oh, there's the antenna. Did the battery. Did that one. Oh hey, the gyro. That's a pretty good spot for that. So used to these gyros being exposed. Ugh, I can't stand exposed gyros. Alright, what do we got? Let's get that antenna. Whee! Haha. Alright, what else? Shortcut. Boom. Conveyor cap. Timer block. Oh yeah, here's all the fun stuff. Did that one. You are the broadcast controller. Whoops. There's the remote control. So a half armor block and another half block in front of it. Interesting. Interesting design choice, that is. Alright, control panel. Alright, everything's mine. Okay. Although I might have lost whatever hydro is in the tank, but I can live with that. Active grid, shakedown drone, storage, Pokeball, go! Okay, I just claimed 2 drones. Whether I do anything with them or not, we'll worry about that in another episode. Alright, let's make some repairs to that solar panel and get back to the project. You know, the whole reason I called this episode the Phoenix Project. And we're starting at 3 hours in. I mean, hey, I had to build the base. The ugly base. Boop. Plates. Let's roll. Oh, are any of these damaged? Yes, some of these are damaged. That one. Okay. Huh. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's queue these ones up. Production. Although I love how fast Prototech is. Mm-hmm. Okay. Sheesh. Now, what's the damages for here? Those are good. Those are good. 1, 2, 3. Boop. I remember doing 4. Well, it's a good thing I didn't build a bigger solar array, because then, you know, bad things would have happened with those pirates. One, 2. Oop. That one's damaged. 4. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. 2 solar panels and a thing. And boom. Whee! And I say, how's my ice doing? It's not collecting anything because it needs to start going down. Haha! Well. Control ice. Rotor. Yeah, just turn it off for right now. It's not like I'm building a hydro ship. Okay. Like speech. Military enforcer? I could have used your help like 20 minutes ago. Sheesh. Although that is a fun ship. Too bad there wasn't a small grid version. Unless I made a small grid version. Press right button. Build punter. 3, 4, 5. 1 short. Freaking pirates. Production. Okay, that's going to be a minute. Assuming I have enough stuff. While we wait on Joe, my up of actually 8. Okay. Wee. Production. Oh wow, it's already done. Here I thought it took a minute. And let's see, where are you? Tell me this did not get damaged. Nope. All right. One more. Ah, 38 food. What else do we have for higher food value? Num 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 nums. Did I run out of components? Iron. Silicon. Well, fortunately there's still a shit ton of iron over here. Whee! Boop. Nope. Silicon and nickel. Durr. That might have actually been all of the silicon. Well, it's a single solar panel. One solar panel, one bulletproof glass. Wait, didn't this have solar cells? Yeah. We have solar cells. Okay, good enough. Anyway, now the Phoenix project starts at 3 hours and 25 minutes in. Oh my god. Okay, so let's see here. I'm going to weld these small conveyors up so I can see what I'm doing. Boop. Okay. And I'll just know a turret goes here. Let me see. Let's get rid of this stuff. I will want a blast door. I'm thinking these... Well, if I upgrade to Prototech, then I 100% want heavy armor. At least to protect the Prototech. Protect the Proto. So if that's the case, let's do that. Or actually, boom. Heavy. We're definitely going to want these for some greebles. And don't forget the thrusters in other directions. No. Who, me? No. Ooh, excuse me. You know, I wish these blast doors had... whatchamacallit. You could place blocks on all sides. But no, you can't. See, if I put a block there, the one above it, I'm thinking 7. I'm thinking a half block. Yep. Oh, and don't forget the, better do the thrusters first. Oh, I think I just forgot something. Hang on a second. Maybe... Maybe. Yep. We need extra batteries. I mean, in the very long run, each thruster pod is basically going to have 2 Prototech jump drives per pod. That's 8 jump drives total. I'm going to need some power for that. And I don't need to worry about these being conveyored, other than the one in the middle for the turrets. And 5. Bump, bump. Bump. 7. Boom. I mean, this is going to be completely covered in armor blocks, so the direction of the battery is not going to matter one bit. 5. Bump, bump. Sure. Whoop. Da. 2. Put you there. Put you there. Go ahead and weld that up. Ooh, that was a lag spike. That's not what I wanted to do. As long as these are still technically connected. Good enough. How's my power? Recharge. Alright, now we need small thrusters going up and down. Now, I really wish that the Prototech thrusters were more than just the large version. I mean, what about these smaller ones? Celebi. So, do we want the round ones? Or go for the warfare? Boom. You figure you're definitely a round one. The original's a round one. Stick with round. We can always change it later. Whoop, wrong button. Alright, but before I do that... Da-da-da-da-da-da... I'm just going to put this turret here for visuals. I'm not going to weld it or anything, it's just so I have something to look at. Six. Alright, so you figure square block, square block, square. Those two gotta move. Block there. And really I need one of those funky diagonal ones. Well, triangle ones I should say. Not you. Maybe the inverted one? Ooh, this one. It's either you or... Ooh, hold still. Let's see here, 6, 8. Last time I did this, I took a few pictures, and I'm looking at them right now in Discord. Problem is that every large grid block doesn't look the same in small grid. I'll just stick with this one. We can change it later if we have to. Get over there. Makes sense. They're not the same. Yeah. True, true, true. They're small. Like, well, I might have mentioned this in a past stream, but the Trade Runner, I tried transforming that into a small grid version. Ugh, complete failure. It was, very ugly. Alright, you're a half a block. Ooh, is that a half block? 1, 2? Why is that only 2 though? Alright, because the picture I'm looking at is for this thruster. Gaka. One, 2. Now, I really prefer armor-plated thrusters. but without mods, large grid, I would just put a half door there. What are my options for small grid armor for thrusters? Scaffolding, but would that even provide any HP? Maybe one? 1 HP for a thruster. No. Oh, and I need a girder. Build planner's empty, so 1, 2, blump blump. Alright, 1, 2. Da-da-da-da-da. Alright, next up, where'd my block go? Number 7. Looks like we want 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's assuming the large grid thruster pod that I made in the past can translate to this. We're going to find out. 9. Boom. Boom. I mean, I can see I definitely need to make some changes. Well, let's do this. Boom, 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 boom. So basically, where I put the scaffolding block is the upwards thrust. Well, technically downwards by this angle. Like that. So 1, 2. I suppose I can just put the battery right here. 7. 5. I mean, it does line up. Boom. Boom. So we're in the find out phase. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, so battery, this. Another thing to consider. Let's say this is the top right thruster pod. So I can't have thrusters on the left or underneath. It's got to be going up and going to the right. But one thing at a time. Alright, go back to this one, number 7. Okay. And from here we want number 8. Put you there. Put you there. 7. Bump bump. Boop. Boom. And well, technically this one goes all the way to the other side. But we'll stop there. Alright, what else went here? Battery thingy. Boop. And then back to you. Ah! Okay. Let me go back to this other picture. How's my power? Recharge. Whoop. Num 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 nums. Bum 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 bum. Alright, we still need two more thrusters. A few more thrusters, I should say. Whoop, wrong one. Let's... 2, 4. Yep. We'll do this one. Haha. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. Oh. Yep, here's where the size difference is a factor. Da-da-da-da-da-doom. Boop. Did it? Did it? Bum, 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 bum. Oop, wrong button. How about this one? Battery does fit perfectly there for the thruster pod. Well, here. I need a visual. Yeah. So basically, this one. Boop, wrong one. It's going to go right there. In this diagonal corner. If that's the case, then that's 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks difference. Oh, sugar. Right, because the large grid jump drives is only 2 blocks wide, which is this one. Thruster's there. So this here. Okay. Well, I suppose we can just improvise. No. 5. Boom, boom. 5. 5. Boom. And do that. I mean, obviously this would need to go further forward. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'd have to say the thruster pods would be the best and safest place for the jump drives. Okay. Then let's make it work. Unless I move the battery? Like, instead of being in between, what if I had it on this side? Because you figure, this part here we're looking at is technically this part here. Well, as I say, I need a visual. Boom, boom. Da, 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 do, do, do. How's about 1, 2? Okay, so forget the battery for a second. Put that there. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's on the 4th. 1, 2, 3. So one more forward. Okay. 6. Boom, boom. 2, 5, 6. Press the right button. Jump drive, thruster, battery, thruster, thruster. Get me. Dun, 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 dun. Nope, that still needs to go one more forward. Boop. Wrong button. Oh, here we go. Here's one I need to look at. Oh. Well, trial and error. That's all this is. So this top part is modeled after 2 wide, but the side is modeled after 3 wide. Not that you guys can see what I'm looking at. Well, let's see here. 1, 2 conveyors. 1, 2. Then the turret. Whee! Let's see here. That armor stuff is still the same. So that. Okay. That's good. Oh boy, what block is that? So we are, boom, right there. I'm gonna guess that's just a plain old thingy. Yep, looks like it. And then from there, I'm out of girders. Okay, grab some extras. Quick recharge since we're here. Whee! Okay. Where was I? Right here. Number 9. We're gonna 1, 2. So this one is designed to go forward, where this one is designed to go left and right. Let us try this. All we can do is try. Do or do not. There is no try. 1, 2. Scaffold. 1, 2. Then from here, 7. That one. Where are we at? Number 6? Nope. Number 6, not 5. Here. Oh, I think that's number 8. Get me this block. Boom. Okay. Okay, so we have the conveyor. That battery is, well, quote unquote, the jump drive. And then we have these thrusters. Yeah, basically the original design is not... This is 4 blocks longer than the original design. That's why. And as far as forward goes, yep, those definitely match. Okay. Then let's do this. Destroy, build, destroy. Bloop. Okay. So that is 2, 2, then 2? Really? Da-da. Yes, it is. Bum, bum. Two, two, two. Where the other one? I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Da 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 da. Okay, so jump drive. I would have to put 2 thrusters right there. Bloop. The only way 2 thrusters could go here is if I put a battery here instead. Okay. 5. Thruster, thruster. Okay. I mean, in front of the turret, I want 4 thrusters. Behind the turret's going to be another 4. That gives me 8 thrusters in one direction per pod. Oh, the sizes. And of course, if that was battery, those 2 could go there perfectly. The jump drive would go here. Okay. Well, I guess it just has to be longer. No way around it. Okay. Alright, then I'll just have to put these in between stuff. Let's simplify this. Although, 1 small grid battery for 1 Prototech jump drive, I get the feeling I'm going to need more. Ooh, maybe I should Google, like, how many batteries will a single Prototech jump drive take? Unless anybody happens to know that. So that 5, figure 1, 2, bloop, 1, 2. Plus there for placeholders. And from here, we need the placeholder. Boom. Boop. The answer is yes. All the batteries and drives. No. Mm-hmm. Seven. Scaffolding. Do better. Whoop. Okay. So that gives me the 2 and then the 2. 4 in the middle. And now 5. Boop. Okay. Unknown signal. Then from here, let's do. Where'd I go? Boom, boom. Press red button.
Energy low.
Of course my energy is low. Okay, where was I? Right here. I was replacing this block. Alright, scaffold, scaffold. Ba-ba-boom. And yeah, technically they'd be on this side too. Oh, oops, that one's gonna have to be yoinked. 7. I don't think that one's right. You learn a lot watching you build ships. Well, I'm glad you're learning something. Especially when you hear a kaboom, because I did something wrong. I'm like, yeah, don't do that. Alright, scaffold, scaffold. Scaffold, scaffold. Okay, looking good so far. Let's see here. How's about... Yeah, I think we can do this part next. Or... that one doesn't show it. Ooh, wrong button. That one is that. That one... Oh, actually... This one. Also learn what not to do? Yep. Definitely gotta have that part. Okay, so I am going to build like 2 or 3 blocks in front of this thruster. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. When I took pictures of this build, I apparently missed a few angles. Dirt? Wrong one. Cha-cha-cha, cha-cha-cha. Well, let's see here. Let's do this. Alright, let's let's just make some placeholders. There we go. Simplify it. And I want the same thing for this side. Boop. Number 7. Boom, boom. Actually, this part here. Nope, it is not on that one. I'm thinking of the original colony ship model, the Pilgrim's Curiosity. The colony ship is a version of the Pilgrim's Curiosity. And the thruster pods are slightly different in that one. Well, let me see if I can improvise. And 5. One, a 2. One, 2. Four wide? That doesn't seem right. Arrgh, why didn't I take a picture of that specific angle? What time is it? 9 o'clock? Oh, it's only been 4 hours? It doesn't feel like it's been 4. I don't think this front part is right, but let's just go one block at a time. Where are we at? Number 7. So I did want those to stay there. Oops. Ooh, actually, before I settle on that... Yeah, those, go the whole length. Like the entire length. Whoops. There goes that piece. No. Okay, let's see, where am I? I am... Boom, boom. 8. Whoops. Right here. And I still want this one. There? Actually, no, I think that goes one more block forward. 6. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. 8. We're going to have to reshape the front of this. It's a good thing we have ranged welders. There's no way I could re-weld every little block. Actually, this right here could work for me. Boom, boom, boom. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Six, 7. We want the that one. Then a bunch of these. Do, do, do. Ba-do. So technically that's like 4 thrusters, 4 thrusters. Ooh, I like that. Oop, things in the way. Symmetry. 4 blocks, 2 thrusters. 4 blocks, 2 thrusters. Love it! I must have symmetry. If not, I'll go crazy. And 6. Ba-ba boom. Oh, okay, I see. Number 7.
Energy low.
Energy. Huh? Oh, camera. Thruster pods looking quite derpy. Okay, so that block there was supposed to be 7. That one. Hang on a second. Get the right angle. Number 7. So I want you not like that. Ah, like that. Yes. Which means turn you. And you're like that. Although somehow that does seem slightly off. Crud, that's not right. Derpy is a derpy does. Derpy is as derpy does. Read the chat, Prime. Mama said life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. 1, 2, 3. Go back to 5. Let's turn this way. Sideways. 1, 2, 3. That one is right there on that slope. Goody goody. That one is there. Get the feeling this is off, but let's do this and see what happens. Number 7. Was that supposed to be 1 block higher? Good one! Who, me? Yeah, you know it. Dun 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 dun. Well, keep on keeping on. Maybe the odd block out will fix itself as we go. Okay, now number 8. Ooh, nope, that had to be one more forward. Da 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 da, boom. Maybe? Still seems a little off. Like, kind of wonder. This is one block above. Should that have been 2? Quick pause. Note to self, when you're taking pictures of a build, take more pictures than you think you need. Huh. Okay, so let's see here. Yep, those are 3, definitely. Yeah, 1 and 2. Because you figure... number 6. Put you there. One, two, three. Well, let's do this. Okay, and now the blast doors. Alright, I need something in the middle. Oh, I see. Oop, press red button. I mean, this right here is how it's supposed to be. The blast doors and this little slope right in the middle of that door. But if that's the case, then this might have to be another block deeper. Grrr. Here's where the size differences between large grid and small grid really become an issue. Da da da. Oh, fiddlesticks. Okay. Whoop. What if I did... What if I did that one? And no, not that one. What about this one? Figure that one is like that. And under it, boop, is like that. Where this beam is in the middle, correct? Let's do number 6. Ba -ba -ba -ba. One, two, three. Well, keep placing blocks and hope it works out. I mean, there is a chance this turret's going to have to go up one more block. But we'll find out when we get there. Yeah, 7. Went the wrong way. Alright, yep, that's technically right. How many? I have 60 steel plates on me. Oh, here I'm thinking of large grid blocks where it's like 200 steel plates. Alright, so you are there. Well, you know what? The thruster's here. Thruster. Thrusters.
Energy low.
Of course the energy is low. Whee! Oh! I lost my landing gear. Might have been when I ran into the solar panel. No, wait, I didn't run into any solar panel. What are you talking about? Alright, where were we? Huh? Oh, metal grids. Oh, we can grab a few grids just for the sake of this. Yoinks! Okay. So, thruster, you, blast door right above you. Not that you actually want to cooperate. Well, here, let's just plop a block there. 1 and 2. Give me a visual. Then from here, we need another boom boom. Then here we need 5. Okay, that part there's correct. Then from here, we basically repeat that stuff, which is 7. You 2. And repeat. Rinse and repeat. Haha. Alright, then let's see here. This one. Eventually goes back and is lined up with this. Here, give me some placement blocks. Okay. And we want... Basically, the blast doors are going to cover important stuff. Thrusters... everything. Okay. Small tubes. Alright. Ah! Didn't want to do that. Bum, bum, bum. Actually, better idea. Like that? See, this one is the inverted one. Huh. Looks weird. I mean, it actually might be this one. Whoa, boy. I think I can. Wait, no I can't. Ooh. Did I grab the wrong one from the start? I think I did. Put you there. Another one here. Put you there. And here. Whoops. That one. And the one behind it can be that one. Ha ha! And directly after that is that. Okay, good, good, good. Love it. Ooh, what are you doing there? What are you doing there? Spider! Hey there, little spider. You are the second spider to spawn. Come on. Really thought there'd be more spiders on Titan. Celebi? Oh, quick recharge since we're up. Slowly but surely, I think I'm figuring this out. Whee! Okay. Go back to 8. Nope, not 8. Put you there. 7. Boom. Boom. 8. And back to 7. Oh, I think that's what I did wrong from the start. Yep. That was not supposed to be there. Whew, okay. Dun, dun, dun. It's looking good. Alright, so in between these blast doors. Oh, how about just a regular thingamajigger? 1, 2, 3. Which means I can get rid of you. Yoinks! 7. Oh, I have what? 25 and 32? What do I have for plates? What about grids? 7? Well, fortunately, there's some heavy armor grids right here. Blocks. Oh. Udmull. Read that as unknown. It's like, what? that one. Haha. Sheesh, what a pain this was. Let's get this top part fixed. And basically I have to just solar barge. Ew. Alright, number 7. Or actually no, number 9. 8. You, then 7. Fiddlesticks. Nope, those are supposed to be regular blocks. Yoinks. 6. 7. 8. Another 7. Ooh, don't press that button. No. Let's see the long part in the middle, just like so. Mm-hmm. Oh, better check one other thing. Not that one. Ah, this one. Ah, phooey. That one is just a plain old square. Boop. And 6. No worries. Okay, got the other blocks right, so that's good. Got that one right. Goody, goody, goody. Behind you is just a plain of number 6. But above you is one of those funky ones. Well, here, let's do this part first. Okay.
Energy low.
Of course it is. Alright, let's figure out what that funky block is. It's gotta be one of the inverted ones. Bum 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 bum. Kelp. Wrong button. Alright, where was I? I was... right here. It is definitely this block. Oh yeah. Well boy. And behind it is... Huh? Oh. That block. Okay. And now we want number 7. You go sideways. You go that way. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's coming together. Here, let's get a visual. Now, this nose. Let's figure this part out next. And I suppose this side can be for figuring out a prototech thruster, which is twice as long as the ion thruster. Of course, I did not take a picture of the nose in any of my screenshots. Grrr. Okay, well, let's do this. Oop, actually... You... Okay. Maybe one more? Blah. Yoinks. Da. Okay. let me think. See, I know that slope and that slope are definitely there. They are definitely right in front of the large ion thruster. Let's weld these up. I need a visual. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. It's possible that one and that one are not there. I might have to come back to that part later. I'll come back to the nose later. I know that one's all messed up. Okay, so. With the exception of the nose, that is the start of the new thruster pod. Not bad, not bad. However, only a single battery. This is the size of the Prototech jump drive. Other than the battery, I'm satisfied. A single battery, I should say. And if that wasn't there, I mean, granted, I suppose I could reactor, magnesium. Alright, that one's the same size, so let's just do this. I could always put like 9 small reactors. No. Ooh, will a large one fit? One block off. Okay. I mean, it's an option. Boop. I do need to do some calculations on how much power I'm actually going to need for 8 Prototech small grid jump drives.
Energy low.
Grrr. And if I end up replacing every single large ion thruster, well then there's 8 more thrusters that are Prototech, which also means a huge power hog. And that changes a single block. More power plus that block. Might be better off with that. Okay. Well, let's see what it looks like. Ooh, and make sure you're in the middle. One tail. And this one will just be... excuse me. Oop, out of girders. One, two. Da 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 da. Power. Placeholder. Thruster. 5. Oh, and don't forget to go sideways. Alright. And from there. Alright. 6. Well, as long as the pirate doesn't attack me. I mean, I do have the mod that will let me grind this down and keep my frame. Oh wow, that's definitely longer. How many blocks long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19 or 20. I might have missed that one. So yeah, that's pretty long. Compared to the original. Whee! 6. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, plus a few decorated blocks. Oh yeah, definitely a size difference. Alright, so number 6 can go like so. You are going to be oop, I already did that part. Da 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 da. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another thing to consider is 7. Yeah, that flame's going to be a little bit bigger compared to the regular ion one. Whew, excuse me. I mean, if I put a block there, that does leave one square block in the middle. In a way, it's more exposed, where the regular ion kind of has a half a block on each side. I would say the regular ion has more armor than the Prototech's going to have. But as long as I don't dive into battle, should be fine. 7. Pirate scout drone. They are definitely after me this time around. Yeah. Pirates don't need more armor. And you said that almost at the same time as they spawned in. Faction. I mean, I am pretty red with the pirates. Hashtag timing. But at least this drone is going away. So, I mean, I definitely like the idea of putting a reactor on here compared to that single battery, which ain't going to do diddly. I'll mess with this nose later. Basically the two noses, yeah. And the reactor is only a single block longer than the battery. So even if I did that, would only change the battery. Pretty simple. Doable. The real question is, will it be too long with the Prototech thruster? Won't know till I see it in action. At the end of the day, it is 4 blocks longer. And a slightly different nose. Hey, go away, pirate. What time is it? 10 o'clock. Oh, wow. Okay, so I think that's going to do it for this episode, folks. I will be back 1 week from today with another episode of the Phoenix Project. I'll definitely have this thruster pod figured out, but don't worry, I won't build it off camera. I'll just simply figure it out and take proper pictures. So hopefully next episode we'll have 1 working pod, and then I can start building the other 3. And the next area is the cargo area, which should be easy. But we are also dealing with large grid blocks in their small grid versions. So, yeah. Go away, pirates. No. Alright, thank you all for watching. Smack that thumbs up button on your way out if you haven't done so already. Have a good night, and we'll see you next time.